All right, that's always a good one. Chris Stapleton singing the national anthem.
Are you the only announcers?
Island Hoppers, how you guys doing? You guys are the heroes today. How you sit down and get feet? So the Island Hoppers you'll see out here today, they'll be jumping out and helping whenever they do. Hopefully we don't have to use them. They can just jump in and cool off when needed because it's going to be about 80 degrees today. So kind of hot. You know, we're just kind of getting into our warm weather around here in Lewiston, Idaho. So just it's an honor to have the sprint boat racing round number 1 of the ASBR championships coming here, starting everything off. I'm Doug Miller, Mark Arnott here with me as we do a lot of stuff for the EC crew. So gonna have some fun here, and Mark, this is one of the first times you get to do this and see these things live like this.
Man, I'll tell you what, I'm excited about it. I still don't quite understand how they memorize the course, but they're gonna make this look easy.
Well, they start off, they don't. We'll find out here. They'll start some qualifying here, and they'll start off kind of slow, just kind of get the flow, get to learn the course, and then I mean, last year they had a hard time getting a clean run in. So it wasn't the easiest course to remember, and it, to me and you, it definitely does not look easy to remember exactly what channel and where and how they connect the dots. But you'll see it as they'll get going, and the transponders here, they got the transponders up today. We won't have to worry about that. I know that, so I talked to Eric. We said no possible way are we going to have the same problems that we did last year.
Well, you're going to be able to see how well these teams work together, the drivers and the navigators. The time they put into these boats.
Yeah, it's kind of like really, it's like driving like an F1 race car or on the water, right? Or a fighter jet, right? It's like so cool, like how fast these things go and the G's that they're turning and how quick that they can turn at that speed. So to watch the different classifications as they get from 500 horsepower to 800 horsepower all the way up to almost 1,500 horsepower in some of these things, and 14-foot boats. Turning that kind of horsepower is it's pretty impressive, fun to watch. And these guys and their teams, a lot goes on behind the scenes to get them here. The new kind of the rage is the pulse holes with the JRE motors, and you'll see River Rogers and Lake Lily. They'll have those here today, and it's going to be interesting to see how the rest of the sprint boat world tries to find a way to keep up with that package as far as that goes. So it's very, very popular over there in the Australian area, and the Pulse guys are here today too, so they come all the way up, so we'd like to welcome them and just enjoy watching the boats that they're building.
It's going to be a good time. Should we talk about some of the sponsors, Doug?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Want to thank the sponsors, Jetco Marine and Fabrication, Tony and the crew, staple business in the Valley for a long time. You can hit the next one.
Gateway Materials and Trailers, your leader in steel trailers, boat trailers, and more. So come and check us out.
Toyota Motor Corporation, let's go places.
And MotoJet, building the best mini boats in the area. They built our recovery boat actually here, and we got them a trailer to go underneath their Gateway trailer. So if we do have to go rescue one, MotoJet built the little recovery boat. We got a trailer for the boat, and they'll be coming out here to rescue them in our little MotoJet mini jet.
Hot Shots, locally owned coffee shop in the Valley, going into 26 years now. 4 locations, including Hot Shots Cafe on Brighton Avenue.
And Steel, the world's best equipment, whether it's chainsaws, lawn equipment, and now the leader in battery-powered equipment, Steel, your major sponsor here at the ASBR Sprint Boat Racing Championships.
John Saw Service, your local steel dealer for over 60 years. John Saw Service is your local leader in sales and service.
And of course, Rogers Toyota, Ryan, River, and the crew, always involved in everything in the Valley, including ECM X Park from the very beginning. Ryan and Eric put their heads together and they come up with this sprint boat racing idea, and so now we have sprint boat racing here in the LSE Valley. Rogers Toyota, we care about what you're driving.
Jones Excavation jumped on board with EC years ago, and they were instrumental in getting ECMX Park built. Brian and Austin have continued their support as the past couple of weeks by building a great road up to the camping area and started leveling the camping area.
And we got Kenzie's Coffee, yet another great local coffee shop, but they are in Clarkston. They have 2 locations, 3 locations, including the cafe actually out in Lewiston. So Kenzie's Coffee.
Pepsi, the official beverage of ECMX Park. They take good care of everyone's thirst when it's this warm.
Hell's Canyon Grand Hotel, your hotel for ECMX Park guests. Racers, fans, they all stay at the Hell's Canyon Grand Hotel. How many people were at the show and shine last night and checking out the boats? They graciously hosted that as well, so thanks to those guys. Hell's Canyon Grand Hotel.
Les Schwab, they've been with EC since day one in 2006. Voted the #1 tire store in the Northwest. Les Schwab Tires.
Willie's Pole Buildings. Willie and his crew built the nicest pole buildings in the area, and they do a really good job. They also built some of the awesome boat launch stuff that you see down here, the covered boat launch part. So Willie does a fantastic job. His crew's great, and so check those out if you need anything built. Willie's Pole Buildings.
United Rentals. They've been instrumental in building ECMX Park from the beginning all the way to the event this week. They get us any equipment we need to keep this place going.
And Freedom Northwest Credit Union, the official credit union of ECMX Park. They provide us with the financial needs to build and expand this park. As you can see, the growth that we have out here with the sprint boat, and it takes a lot of time to get these things done, and it just doesn't happen with a magic wand. And so good job to the ECMX crew and the whole efforts that they're getting this thing and getting us a motorsports park here in the valley that we can go and see and enjoy, and the different kind of motorsports, from sprint boats to motorcycles to, we got derby cars, we've got monster trucks, we got Jeep races, so it's just hats off to all the EC crew for doing that and putting that on. So we have something like that here in motorsports here in the LC Valley.
Atlas Sand and Rock, another staple in the valley for a lot of years. We can't thank them enough for getting all the rock and gravel in the parking lots, roads, helping maintain them with their equipment and operators.
And Peters and Keats Equipment, of course, another local company that's jumped on board with EC back in 2006, providing EC with the heavy equipment needed to move thousands of yards of dirt to create and grow this facility. A lot of local community involvement too. Location in Lewiston, Richland, and Seattle. Peters and Keats Equipment.
LC Lawn and Landscape. Jeff Cornish and the crew put in a lot of work to get the grass in place and growing. And they're the leader in building walls, curbing, hydroseed, and landscaping. LC Lawn and Landscape.
Project Filter. Idaho fights tobacco. Remember, ECMX Park is 100% tobacco free. So, Project Filter. Idaho fights tobacco.
Now these boats are 12 to 14 feet long. They have between 500 and 1,500 horsepower. Your program includes a driver's list with slots to write in their times, so you can follow your favorite drivers. We'll just go with that.
We're starting to get some boats in launch right now, so we'll get our first group of drivers will be our modified class coming out, and they'll come out here and they'll all run I don't know how many they are actually going to run. Haven't got my final qualifying as far as how that works, but
This is a lot of handwritten stuff for that.
oh, okay, gotcha. All right. Oh, that's funny. Oh, okay. All right, we did get some information here, Mark Arnott.
Knuckin' Futz. I can't
Showing
see
me.
it.
I got a coolie cup from him actually.
Yeah.
So we'll get these boats out here on the water, do some qualifying here shortly, and be talking about the drivers and the modified class, the LS class, the 400 class, and the unlimited class. All going to be coming out.
Can you see the numbers? I can't see them. Be cool if we had a table. We could mind blown.
going to be Earl the Squirrel. Okay, number 95, Earl Wolfram. And Matt Lynch. So Earl the Squirrel to come out here first.
He's been doing this for a long time, Doug.
He's been doing motorsports of some kind, from smash bash derbies to jet boat racing to riverboat racing, sprint boat racing. So, but the important thing is, can he remember the course?
We'll find out.
All right, green flag racing, here we go.
Fucked up the course. Yeah, I think we're supposed to come back around. I've memorized the first little bit, but I screwed up. He's coming out, slippery pickle. Down here to start things off, so no clean run as of yet. And as soon as we get an actual time, I'll come talk to you, Andrew.
Scott and Jalen Rapp in our LS class. Closest so far to get the rotation correct. I looked like they got lost there right at the end, maybe.
All of a sudden, it's like, where?
Earl, how are you? So these belts are picking up a little bit more here. Knucking butts. What was that? Yeah, I know. You don't want to be getting in a hurry saying that. So as we're getting set to get the drones out right now and get a bird's eye view of this thing, pretty cool watching these guys follow the boats around here with the drone situation. So Brad and Tanner Castle coming out here and knucking butts in number 85. Got to meet him last year here. Come on up and talk to us for a little bit. So, cool team, good dude. It's like racing sprint boats, man. Horsepower to weight ratio.
Randy Church. Is it Christ or Christ? Navigator Sam, Chris.
clean run. We get one.
Lon Trepp and Matt Denson.
Uh-oh. Island hoppers to the rescue. They'll be wanting to get in that water here as the day goes on. I don't know. See if they can get this thing off of here. Oh! There he comes. Sean? Sean to the rescue in the Moto Jet, Mini Jet. What kind of engine is that?
Briggs and Stratton.
Briggs and Stratton? It's a modified Briggs and Stratton.
Ported, polished. They got the whole thing going. Oh.
I don't know, Sean, but I don't know if that MotoJet's big enough has enough horsepower. Let's just put it that way. Or weight.
What is it, 6 feet long?
All right.
Somebody said, Matt, have
All
you?
right.
Have you?
Island hoppers to the rescue. Yeah, give them a round of applause.
Yeah, make some noise.
We hope that they're not very busy during the day, but inevitably, they will get some action here this afternoon. As they start off the qualifying, you'll know they'll go a little bit slower. They're trying to learn the course. They're trying to get the rotation correct. And then as time goes on throughout the day, they'll pick it up and they'll pick it up and they'll pick it up. I don't know. We'll have 4 or 5 qualifiers, I'm assuming, right in that. So depending on the drivers will kind of vote for it, and then from there, are we doing what are we doing? 6 cut, 9, 6, 3. So we're doing 9, 6, and then 3 cut. So. Thanks to the boys at MotoJet, Sean Riddle coming out here to support. Piloting. Livewire. He'll get that thing fixed. He'll be back. They just don't want to fire him back up again because they get stuff in their intake grate. Don't want that sucked into their pump. So take the safe route. Get a ride back. And then I think we're going to get set to go with our unlimited class now. So the big boys set. Take the Doug sprint boat track here at EC Enterprise.
Team USA. Psycho. Cruise accelerate quick.
Gallagher, Travis Callahan. Got the old Do It for Dale boat. Cletus McFarland looks like. Revealed that here last week to the sprint boat racing community. So he's here today. He had a spectacular crash here last year. He's always fun to watch. He definitely puts the pedal to the floor, if you know what I mean. See that wreck last year when they were coming down that back section, and he caught that edge right there. And he just went straight, flipped all the way, and landed out here. Started clear back there and landed out here.
Well, they're hauling ass. I wonder what they're actually doing. Not pussyfooting around.
Another clean run for Bootlegger. So we got a few clean runs right now, and we'll start talking about the times as we get a few more qualifying sessions in. Right now, these guys are just kind of testing out the waters. We're getting the rotation down so that they can comfortably and confidently put the pedal to the metal here as Bootlegger gets a clean run here on his first run out. Who we got coming up next here are, we should have Jolly Rogers coming out here again, Dustin Springer and Don Davis.
Russ River will come up after us.
Or are you guys supposed to be calling the time?
Oh, I don't know, whatever.
Seven seconds. Why aren't you guys announcing the time?
Fantastic.
You got my text?
Yep.
You might mention that.
Yep. Rogers Gold Keats, pure insanity. Fresh boat for these guys. Pulse hull, JRE motors.
48.7 seconds, Doug.
48.7 here. And like I said, these times they're gonna get a lot quicker as time goes on here. So that is our first round of qualifying. As we'll get ready to start qualifying round number 2 here shortly. Northwest River Runners annual banquet auction is coming up on May 30th out at the Elks Lodge. So kind of help support keeping our rivers open, keeping our rivers working, and supports our boating community here. So Northwest River Runners on May 30th at the Elks Lodge. A live auction, band, and some boats on display and stuff from all of our local boat manufacturers. And we got probably one of the smallest communities and the largest boat manufacturers in the country here. The jet boat capital of the world. So marathon boat racing here this year. I know it's coming to Lewiston, I think twice. So letting you know a little bit more about that.
72.1 seconds.
The most important thing for Earl is it's a clean run. So he's got a time, he's moving on. So that is one of the stipulations to get into the, which would be the 9 cut, is you do have to have a clean run, at least one.
Up next, number 611, Slippery Pickle, Jesse Denton, Keith Brownsberger. There's like a polo shirt, it's black, and it's got a bunch of embroidered shit on it.
Okay, yeah.
I can assure you that gave it to him.
Yeah.
So the Slippery Pickle boat. Down the, so they're still looking for a clean run right now. You get out there once or twice, okay, 3 times, but then we're getting down to 4. You know, we need a clean run here eventually. These guys start to get a little bit nervous.
Pressure gets on, Doug.
Yeah. Bob Jackson's Body Repair. Your authority, your auto body professional since 1968. It's good to see PPI Marine come and get on board here, out here, and help support our covered launch area for these guys. I know that's a big hit for all these guys, and the sun beating down on them when they're kind of all having to stage and sit there and wait for the the crew, the drivers. The drivers are in their fire suits, they're in their helmets. It gets kind of hot, and if they got the sun beating down on them, this kind of gives them a little bit of a break from the sun. So great job by Paul Barn Willie there, built right. Appreciate those guys coming up here and putting in a really nice covered launch area.
This facility, Doug, gets better every year. Constantly improving the facility.
Well, it just takes time to develop these things. Those, been racing a long time, and go to these different motorsports parks that are all developed now. Well, they weren't just so developed back in the late 80s, early 90s, right?
Right. Up next, Poor Decisions, Jason Perkins and Denise Perkins.
things just get trickier and trickier every year. That's just amazing.
The helicopter,
Yeah.
the camera, now it's like called drone. I can be the camera operator and amplifier.
No, that's pretty cool. Now, are you able to track this through a GPS thing? You put that on there?
Yeah, you have some locator on it, but I'm tracking freehand all the action.
Oh, cool. No such luck yet. Up next is Bad Habit, Scott Rapp and Jalen Rapp. Doug, he wants to get our picture. So Bad Habit getting a clean run, so that's the first clean run, so that's good. Gets him in the race now. 63 seconds, Doug, is a pretty decent run. Well, I'm sure they'll shave some time off that. The first thing, get the rotation down so they know where they're going. Then put the throttle down. Walk before you run. Hey man, I'm looking at that rotation and I'm trying to follow it, and I can't imagine getting in one of these boats and trying to remember it. I'm sure you get used to it after you've done it a few times, but still, that is just, and you can see the drivers down here early on in the morning. They're all kind of looking, they're following the different rotation of the track, they're following the numbers. But it's kind of like Greg Biffle said last year, nothing's marked. I don't know what channel's what, right? So I don't know where I'm supposed to go. You have to memorize it, and then you have to drive this boat, and you have to drive it fast. Okay. Yeah, because it could go down to hundredths of a second. Yeah. I will. I'm totally rounding it just for ease, but yeah. Ducking futs? Yeah. Careful. Careful, Mark. Don't try and say that too fast. Tanner Castle.
So usually they have a big board or something here, so that we can see this board. So when they come underneath that, every time they come underneath there, you'll see a split time, right? Every time it'll come through, you'll see that time, that time, that time. Then you can start referencing to, oh, the split time's good, and then you screwed up here, or whatever, right? Yeah. But we can see it all, and then all the fans can see it, and so that everyone kind of knows, and it's instantaneous, right? We're not waiting here. I mean, you walk over there, right?
59.344. 59.344 seconds.
How's that?
Everybody's getting so technical. Yeah, like I said, these times will tighten up later today. It's going to be, we'll be right down to the 0.984 seconds. So fun to watch the progression. Thanks for everybody for coming out here. Round number 1 of ASBR Sprint Boat Racing Championships here in the US of A. Right here live at ECMX Park. And race fans, if you're just getting here, welcome race fan!
Next up, Bad Influence. Steve Church and Randy Church.
And they rip. They're pretty quick. At least they were last year. I know they've done some work on the boat too. I've heard this too. I kind of follow their social media page. So these guys should be quick this year.
Pretty cool to watch. It is. You see it? Yeah, that's something. The whole design that they did, whatever it is.
And that's a clean run. Mark, what do we got for a time on that one?
54.142 seconds.
So get a little faster. Speeding this thing up just a little bit. Steve and Randy Church and Bad Influence. It's a good looking boat too. I always like that's
Yeah,
good,
definitely.
good scheme.
Who's up next?
Late?
No.
Juggernaut.
Juggernaut. And they'll try and work through this. I believe next out should be the 27 Gateway. Leighton Lilly. Cody Hoser, Preventing Insanity. Holtz Hose, JRE Motors, and fresh off a win from Australia in the Pig Round Australian Championships. V8 Superboats. Went over there and took home the gold and was on. And this brand new package too. So he went over there, picked this up. They tuned it in, they dialed it in, and then he comes away with the win. And I got to talk to him a little bit. And he says, "Man, he loves this thing. These guys at Pulse, they got these things figured out. They got the pump dialed in, they got the motors dialed in, and they definitely got the holes dialed in." Here's Leighton Lilly, hometown boy.
.457 seconds. Pretty clean run, Doug.
Yeah, his first one was around, it was in the 55s, and so now he had a 49, so he shaved about 6 seconds off here in his second run. So he'll tighten that thing up some more. I'll expect him maybe to hit the high 30s, right in there, maybe the 39s to 41s here.
And this will be our final boat in the 400 class. Next group outs are Unlimited.
The big boys coming out next.
Tell them
clean run. Now Patrick Hannah-Rice and Psycho. What do we got for a time there? They're starting to get this figured out. 52.261, Doug. There we go, getting it a little bit better than the first one. Next up, coming out of the Russell Quality Roofing Lane, Jolly Rogers, Eric Werner, and Jen Farmer. $47.885, Doug.
Had a little problem with bootlegger last year. Now, we don't want that to happen again now, do we, Ron? So we want to keep this thing in control and inside. And this is fine as long as these guys can get to you, just not upside down. He would have had a all-time extreme with Sean Riddle coming out with the MotoJet, the mini jet, the M80 here. Dynamic designs, nicely wrapped.
6, Jolly Rogers, Dustin Springer and Don Davis. And we got another clean run. As you notice, they're getting a little bit, tightening it up a little bit faster, figuring out the course, remembering. Doug, that was 54.123. Stepping it up a little bit, so. Big shout out in the crowd to Cat Martin. I got your message. River Rogers coming out next. Bob Jackson's Body Repair. As Pure Insanity. River and Cole. $46.250, Doug.
So it wasn't his first time like 49, so he's just picking it up a little bit.
Yeah, every time.
Well, I'm calling 37s. What do you think, Rick? 37s? Okay. 40, 46? 38s? 39? I just never know how much more they got left to give, right? So especially like Leighton. He's sneaking up on you. You never know what he's going to do. So, all right, round number 3, getting set to go here. As our unlimited boats are wrapped up with River here, posting another quick time of 46. Dead dot dot. We're not going to worry about the decimals mark until it gets time to business, okay? And then we'll get a little bit more precise.
Shaved a couple seconds off every time.
Yeah, he'll keep doing that too. He'll leave a little on the table as they get done with qualifying and head into the 8 cut or the 9 cut now. Doesn't matter. He's got one clean run now, so. So what he did, even though it wasn't a clean run, he picked back up where he left off, and then he finished out his course the correct way, so that this helps him for his next time out for qualifying, so he can get used to the rotation. So that's kind of what he did. And they're all able to do that if they so choose at the time to actually pick back up where they left off, finish the course, so that they can get the correct rotation. So Earl didn't get a time on that one, but Earl's already in, so we'll see Earl the Squirrel in Squirrel Cage. He'll be coming up later today.
that's the name of the game. So 68.54, so that's going to be the first clean run. So we'll get those in, get them
Into the race here today, because that's the most important thing. You have to have a clean run to get to what we call the 9 cut. No matter the time. So Slippery Pickle is in now.
Lane. Bad Habit, Scott Rapp and Jalen Rapp.
And they're in the LS class, and they're the only ones signed up in the LS class here for, I think this kind of a new class we're trying to develop, so. $55.426.
I think I'm hot.
A great day out here in Lewiston, Idaho. What an incredible course we've got. EC Enterprises digging this out of the hole in the ground so we can all come out and watch this kicking spread boat racing. Hey, listen, I spent 49 years of my life in Fairbanks, Alaska, and I moved down to Caldwell, Idaho, and I seen this event going on, and I just had to come out and check it all out. I've done the motocross thing. I've done the jet skis back in the day, but spread boat racing, I've loved watching this, and this is incredible to be here in such a fine venue. I'd like to thank some of our sponsors, Jetco Machine and Fabrication, Kenzie's Coffee, of course, Tires by Les Schwab, Gateway Materials and Trailers. They got a boat out here that's flying, that orange one, staying glued to the water. Atlas Santa Rock, Freedom Northwest, MotoJet, Mountain Dew, LC Landscaping and Hydro Seeding, Hell's Canyon Grand Hotel, Jones Excavating, HVAC by the PA, Peter Katz, Pole Barn Willys, they build them right, Hot Shots, United Rentals, and of course Still, the major sponsor of the Racing Association. I'm just out here doing a little mic time, filling in. My name is Dan. I'm looking forward to a great day watching this qualifying. I'm having a good time, man.
I'll tell you what, you couldn't have asked for a much better day for some sprint boat racing and to hang out with all of our friends up here on the hillside at ECMX Park.
Yeah, just a great venue altogether. Moving from Alaska, you usually get your events like we got motocross dedicated in the summer. They got a state series, and you got a snowcross state series where they're racing at Alyeska. The snowcross just here in about 2 weeks. They shut the hill down to skiers, and they run the hill cross and the snow and the snowcross and hill climbs. But nothing like these spread boats, man. I dig this track, and I dig these events. High horsepower, 5 to 1,500 horse. On 12 to 14 foot long boats, man, that sounds like a really good time to me, and I'm enjoying the heck out of it.
Yeah, it's like they're doing 0 to a lot in no time.
Well, it says pulling AGs, brother. I'd like to feel that. That's when you have to go into those compression moves like a fighter pilot. Clench, clench. You don't pass out at the wheel. Went to the meet and greet last night. Got to see some of these boats up close and personal. Really enjoyed myself meeting all the drivers. Everybody is really super cool. Very welcoming, a great crowd. Kind of reminds me back in the day of racing jet skis with the IJSBA out in Lake Havasu. Had a good time with those events. Pretty much anything water sport related where the sun's out and you're enjoying the day. It's incredible, man. And thanks to all the sponsors. If you didn't get mentioned, you certainly will. Like PPI Marine, thank you very much for stepping on board.
An extremely nice pass. Boat stayed really flat, glued to the water. When he did hit it,
Water he did. What was his time, man?
58.012 seconds. Heck of a run.
Staying nice and flat, Duggan Futz. I like the name of that boat. That could be easily misconstrued if you were talking real fast.
Next up, come out of the Bob Jackson Body Repair Lane. Bad Influence, Steve Church and Randy Church.
What's impressive is if you haven't got a course map, you can get one of the flyers. I got lost on my way to get a snow cone, man. I don't know how these guys are doing it with 800 to 1,000 horsepower underneath them.
another clean pass.
.604 seconds.
53.
Nice tight run.
Yeah, that was a good run. Stayed nice and flat. He had some of the water bouncing off of his wake, bouncing off the inner beds, coming back at it. But through the chop, the boat handled it well. The hull stayed hooked up, nice and flat. That impeller is churning and burning. Moving 600 gallons a second, some of these boats, out of that jet.
Coming out of the Russell Quality Roofing Lane, Juggernaut, Jason Christ and Sam Christ.
We'll see what the Juggernaut can do here. See if they can lay down another fine pass in that number 86 boat.
70.148 seconds with some technical difficulties, so they will continue on.
Check. Up next, out of the Peterson Cates equipment lane,
Preventing Insanity, Leighton Willie and Cody Holzer.
That boat was glued to the water and pushing forward at a high rate of speed. What was that time?
48.561 seconds.
48.561, man. And faster and faster and faster as the day progresses. That's how it's going to go. Like I said, depending on class, but the way they're aspirated, whether they're supercharged or naturally aspirated, these boats are anywhere from 500 to 1,000 plus horsepower.
Come out of the Rogers Motors lane. Live wire on trap, Matt Dennison.
He made it through clean there. We'll check his time. That was the last of the 400 boats.
70.050, Doug.
Few of the corners, he sucked that hole in there pretty deep, but it's the recovery getting out of there, and that's when you get the horsepower and your impeller fits just right, is when they can come into those pits, those hard corners, and then launch out of there like they were never in a hole. Keep that nice and flat through there. It's a thing of beauty when it's clicking, that's for sure.
And a nice pass was had. That was a beauty of a run from the 907. What's the time on that pass?
47.748 seconds.
47.748. They're dropping. They're getting quicker and quicker as the day progresses, as it should.
Up next is bootlegger Ron Gallagher and Travis Callahan.
Formerly owned by Cletus McFarland of YouTube fame, this Mountain Dew boat is fast. Extremely fast boat. Another clean run. Stomping out another one, keeping it flat, coming out of those corners really hot. The time is yet to come, and here we are.
53.965 seconds.
It's hard to believe that that was 6 seconds slower than the previous run, because that boat was looking fast sitting still, man.
Rogers, Eric Werner and Jen Farmer.
The Jolly Roger 556. Look for this to be a really fast pass. Pay attention as he comes in and out of the corners. It's getting out of that corner. If you settle the boat in too deep, we'll see if you got the horsepower to get it flat out. Jolly Roger stomping out another one. 52.514. 52.514 on that pass of Jolly Roger Racing. I'd like to thank everybody for coming out here. It's such a beautiful facility. EC Enterprises put together this motorsports complex, and it is nice. Pole Barn Willie's, built right, thank you. Rogers Motors, Bob Jackson Body Repair, Russell Quality Roofing, Peter Keats Equipment Incorporated, PPI Marine. I'd like to thank all our fine sponsors. For without them and EC Enterprises, such facilities wouldn't exist. And you, the fans, thanks for coming out. Appreciate you all.
Slippery pickle. Jesse Denton, Keith Brownsberger. Bill Mark's going to get us our fourth qualifying round here, getting ready to go. 57.619, Doug. Most important thing, a round of qualifying is getting a clean run. Puts them in to the show here later this afternoon. Another qualifying run after this one, I do believe, but first I think we're going to go to an intermission. We'll get you updated on that as we get closer. As Earl the Squirrel in the squirrel cage set to take the course. Oh, that's perfect. And Earl, I hope you know where you're going. Get a clean run on that one. Five boat coming up next. Poor decisions. Jason Perkins and East Perkins. That was.
Get out a qualifier here and a qualifier there. Just going to do some few different things on the boat, changing some pumps, changing some
impellers, some intake grates, trying some different stuff. Then they come back out here, changing some of the fins. And keep the thing sucked down to the water. So a few of the teams choosing to make some adjustments and then come back out for a final qualifying run, see what they get, see if they can pick up a few seconds. Well, Bad Habit up next. Scott Rapp, Jalen Rapp.
I flinched and then I fell in.
Knuckin' Fudge. Brad and Tanner Castle. Say it fast 10 times. Say it fast 10 times. Come on. I said it once with authority. I'm going to go with that. Made it through. He's finally getting his confidence here. He's like, you say this one. Castle, Tanner Castle, nothing fucks in the new run this year. Leighton Lilly's old boat from last year. I know you guys were here last year. He had a little bit of a tip over here, and come back this year with a nice new package. And looking good out there, Mark. What do we got for time? 55.426 seconds. So he's picking it up. Brett's a cool guy. Got to talk to him a little bit last year about him and chatted with him a little bit. Good, fun family racing team there. 55.462, Doug. Bad Influence going to be coming out next. Stephen Randy Church. Mark, what do we got for a time? Bad influence. 54.409, Doc. So they're creeping closer. You're gonna have to get up there in the 49s, 48s.
The last boat in our 400 class, I know, well, Live Wire is going to actually come run also, so I know Layton's going to, I think, sit out this one. They're making a few adjustments.
Kind of made his own course there. So Live Wire. Start our unlimited qualifying now, looks like. Cycle's going to be coming out first.
Great run. .594 seconds. Clean run. .864. Just chipping away at it every run.
Yeah, that's pretty good. 46. Definitely starting to feel comfortable here as they come to the end of this qualifying rounds. Bootlegger coming out. Ron Gallagher, Travis Callahan, getting set to go. Ron Gallagher and Bootlegger with the clean run. And his nice new ride here for 2026.
53.051, Doug.
There we go. The good thing is he's moving on. He's in the show.
You guys out in the crowd having a good time today?
Jelly Rogers coming out with Dustin Springer and Don Davis.
So they're picking it up a little bit. And I'll tell you, it looks like they're on rails going around this corner.
Right there, that's one of the better runs there with the Jolly Rogers team.
Qualifying run. Here for River.
If you see if you can get a quick time. .398. Did you guys like watching that run? River Rogers.
Rogers putting down a 44. Setting the bar here as we are come to the end of qualifying. We're going to have a driver introduction. So we'll give the drivers enough time to get down there and we'll do a little driver introduction. And then we're going to have our intermission to follow that. And at that point, we're going to allow you guys, after a driver introduction, we're going to open up the pits to all the spectators, let you guys come in and meet and greet the drivers. Have a little pit party for everybody to come in and check out the boats and
Meet some of the drivers and the navigators like Cody Holzer. And hi, Cody. Just check out some of these boats. Pretty cool. They're like little Formula One race cars or fighter jets, man. Of these, but they put them in the water and put pumps and motors in them, and so pretty cool machinery. If you guys get a chance, check out the pits. Pits will be open after we do driver introduction. You guys can come on up, make your way up, and we'll get everybody a chance that would like to meet and greet some of the drivers here. Introduce our modified class first. And he'll be coming out in the number 95 machine, squirrel cage, Earl Lathrop and Matt Lynch. Hey, Earl, at least you made it into this year. You made it in. You qualified.
Attaboy, Earl. Next up, we've got in the 6'11", Slippery Pickle, Jesse Denton and Keith Brownsberger.
Then we're going to have the number 145, Poor Decisions, Jason Perkins and Denise Perkins. Yep.
Next up in the LS class, Bad Habit, Scott Rapp and Jalen Rapp.
And then we'll go to the 400 class, and I got one of his coolie cups that I still use today, Brad, and this is going to be the number 85 of Nuck and Futz, Brad Castle and Tanner Castle. And thanks for that coolie cup. It's being well used.
Next up in the 156, Bad Influence, Stephen Church and Randy Church.
She's been waiting. She's down there waving. Come on, let's go. Well, no one told us we're supposed to go yet. I didn't know if... And the number 86, Juggernaut. Jason Christ and Samantha Christ coming out. Looks like you guys are getting things figured out.
In the number 27, Preventing Insanity, Leighton Lilly and Cody Holzer.
Hi, Cody. Leighton's going to chill back at the truck for good reasons. In the O2 machine, live wire, Von Trapp and Matt Denson. Yep.
In the unlimited class, 151, Psycho, Kyle Patrick and Hannah Rice. Hey, Hannah.
Yeah, that's a pretty good name for a boat. The number 907M, Jolly Rogers, Eric Warner and Jen Farmer.
Number 33, Bootlegger, Ron Gallagher and Travis Callahan.
Ron, how do you like that new boat? You having fun with it? And then number 556, another Jolly Rogers boat, Dustin Springer and Don Davis.
And then we've got the number 285 boat, Preventing Insanity, River Rogers and Cole Cates.
Lewiston, Idaho, give these guys a good round of applause. They're going to be putting on a show for you here this afternoon. Thanks all you guys for coming out. You guys have a good, well, the intermission now. You guys can get some lunch. We're going to open up the pits. You guys can come in the pits and meet and greet the drivers. So it's intermission time. gonna have one more round of qualifying, and we're gonna try and get that going at about 1:30. So 10-minute call for our modifieds. You guys get out there, get ready. You got another opportunity to qualify if you so choose. And then we're gonna do a 6-cut down to a 3-cut to the championship round there. So we're gonna just change this up a little bit. So we're gonna have one more round to qualify. We'll go right into a 6-cut. After the 6-cut, we'll take the top 3. You'll do a 3. And there will be the champion. So first call, drivers.
Well, we have a couple of minutes. We'll give some thanks out to some of the sponsors real quick. Jetco Machine and Fabrication. They've been in the valley for a long time. Gateway Materials and Trailers, your leader in steel, trailers, boat trailers, and more.
Yes, and of course, Toyota Motor Corporation, let's go places. And I also want to make a little bit of a shout out to the Northwest River Runners on May 30th at the Elks Lodge. They have their annual auction benefit. They have a live auction. You can go check that out. And it supports keeping our rivers open and safe, and education on that as well. So the Northwest River Runners do a nice job. So if you guys are thinking about it, they'll also have boats on display as well. So it's going to be at the Elks Lodge this year, May 30th. So go check them out. Northwest River Runners annual banquet.
MotoJet, building the best mini boats. They built the recovery boat for the sprint boat races here. You've seen it. Pretty cool.
Sean Riddle's out there driving that one. And Hot Shot, they're your locally owned coffee shop here in Lewiston for over 25 years with 4 locations, including a cafe on Bryden. And that place is always busy. I go to the gym up there next to it, and I'll tell you what, in that morning hour, those guys is packed. They're packed for a long time.
I'm in there every day.
Yeah, it's a really neat place, very nice, and good family-owned business with 4 locations. So go check them out, Hot Shot Espresso and Cafe.
Steel, the world's best equipment, whether it's chainsaws, lawn equipment, and now the leader in battery-powered equipment.
And I knew it was coming. The electric is coming. So John Saw Service, he's a longtime steel dealer here. He's been a dealer for over 60 years, and John Saw Service is your local leader in sales and service, and they've been selling those things since I can remember. So go down there and see Steve Swanson and the guys.
Yeah, they'll get your stuff running. They help me out every year. Rogers Toyota, Ryan, River, and the crew, they're always involved in everything in the valley, including ECMX Park. Ryan and Eric put their heads together, come up with sprint boat racing in the LC Valley. Rogers Toyota, we care about what you're driving.
And Jones Excavation, they do a lot of work out here. Austin and Brian, they come out here and they do a lot of work, and they jumped on board with EC Enterprise years ago. And they're instrumental in this park and building the different tracks and the stuff that you see in the arena down there for Supercross. So their continued support is much appreciated. And they also built the great road for our camping area and all the roads and all the access that you see around here. So Jones Excavation.
Kenzie's Coffee, another great local coffee shop in Clarkston. They have 2 great coffee shops as sponsors here at ECMX Park.
And the official beverage here at EC Enterprise Park, Pepsi. They take good care of everyone's thirst when it's warm out. So grab yourself a Pepsi today.
Hell's Canyon Grand Hotel, your hotel for ECMX Park guests. Racers and fans all stay at Hell's Canyon Grand. How many people were at the show and shine last night?
And Les Schwab Tire, of course, they've been around here in the LC Valley for a long time. Couple locations, 3 locations actually, up in the Orchards, downtown Lewiston, and over in Clarkston. So Les Schwab has been with EC since day 1 in 2006, voted #1 tire store in the Northwest.
God, that's crazy. Pole Barn Willie's. Willie and the crew built the nicest pole buildings in the area, and they built this amazing shelter for the racers to launch the boats.
And we're going to be United Rentals. And I know we use a lot. United Rentals helps us out a lot with a lot of different things. So we appreciate those guys. And they've been instrumental in the building of ECMX Park here from the very start. Even this week, they get us any equipment that we need, whenever we need it. And we appreciate all those guys at United Rentals.
Freedom Northwest Credit Union, the official credit union of ECMX Park. They provide with the financial needs to build and expand the park, which they're always doing. It gets better every year.
Yeah, they do. They've done a lot of work out here. And so thanks for them guys to become on a partner, Freedom Northwest Credit Union. Atlas Sand and Rock, another staple in the valley for a lot of years. Cannot thank them enough for getting us all the rock and the gravel for our parking lots, roads, and helping maintain them with their equipment and operators. So appreciate those guys at Atlas Sand and Rock.
Peters and Cates Equipment, another local company that jumped on board with EC back in 2006, 20 years ago, providing EC with heavy equipment needed to move thousands, literally thousands of yards of dirt to create and grow this facility. A lot of local community involvement too, locations in Lewiston, Richland, and Seattle.
And LC Lawn and Landscape, Jeff and his crew, they put in a lot of work to get the grass in place and growing, of course, which is tough out here. And they are a leader in building walls, curbing, hydroseeding, and landscaping. So LC Lawn and Landscape.
Project Filter, Idaho Fights Tobacco. Remember, ECMX Park is 100% tobacco-free park. Right, Doug?
Yes, sir. Project Filter. All right, here we go. We're ready to go. One more qualifier, then we're going into a 6-cut, then down to a 3-cut. So you're going to get a chance to see these boats out here 3 more times.
Looks like we're starting it off with the Squirrel Cage. Earl Lathrop, Earl the Squirrel.
Earl the Squirrel.
Matt Lynch, Navigator.
You know, there's only 3 of these guys, so he just needs to get a clean run, and he'll be in the 3-cut.
57.832 seconds, Doug.
Getting warmed up here to go into the 6 cut here. That'll be coming up next.
Coming out of the Russell Quality Roofing Lane, Poor Decisions. Jason and Denise Perkins.
Bad habit.
Coming up next, out of the Peters and Cates Lane, Bad Habit, number 36, Scott Rapp and Jalen Rapp. Clean run. .025 seconds, Duck. All right, now we're going to move into the 400 class.
Nuck and Fut's going to come out first. Brad Castle and co-pilot, navigator Tanner Castle. Nuck and Fut's getting a clean run. .325 seconds. Next up out of the Bob Jackson Body Repair Lane, Bad Influence, Stephen Randy Church. Oops. All right, Juggernaut coming up next. Let's see if Jason Chris got this boat running now. I know they were working on it. And it takes a lot of work and a whole team of these guys all helping out. A lot of work goes in behind the scenes. Just to get these guys out here. So let's see if Juggernaut has worked out the kinks here. Christ and Juggernaut, and it looks like they're getting some things worked out with the boat. Shula go back and try and, they're going in the right direction, try and find that fine tuning.
That run, Doug, was 56.236
So that's
seconds.
that's their best run of the day.
It looked like it. Preventing insanity. Number 27, Leighton Lilly and Cody Holzer.
And they decided to skip the fourth qualifier. One, get to make a few adjustments and give everything kind of a break to cool down. So they'll come out here and I'm sure he's gonna lay it down a little bit this time. I expect to see Leighton and Cody put in a good run here in preventing insanity.
Leighton Lilly went down and beat the Aussies in the Penrod Australian World Sprint Boat Championships V8 Super Boats promotion. Here we go.
By how he approaches the apex or where he makes the apex in all these corners.
48.077.
Bringing it down.
Out of the Rogers Motors lane, up next is Livewire, Von Trapp, Matt Denson.
Island hoppers. You guys are getting warm anyway. You guys needed to take a swim. Live wire helped you out. Sean Riddle. Oh, it's you. It's Patrick. Did you guys switch shirts or what's the deal here? He ran the first half, you're doing the second half, or it's been you the whole time? Oh, okay, sorry. Well, you put your hoodie up like you're in incognito. Heading out to rescue these guys in the MotoJet Minijet M80.
48.032 seconds, Doug.
Yeah, that's pretty quick. He's driving good here today.
Big turbo motor.
Big turbo motor?
Yeah. This is a single turbo here.
And a single turbo coming out. Ryan Rogers, give me a little insight. I'm not really a motor guy, but
LS single turbo.
LS
Jolly
single
Rogers,
turbo in
Eric
the
Warner,
Jolly
Jim
Rogers.
Farmer.
Yeah, you nailed it. They got two of them. Yeah. This is supposed to give me a ride after the race. Nice. I went down talk to him.
Yeah, one of these days.
They're comparing new suspensions.
That was a good run. Eric Warner, Jen Farmer, and Jolly Rogers. What do we got, Mark?
46.666.
Bootlegger coming out next. Ron Gallagher and Travis Callahan. Looks like he's getting a handle on this new package that he's got. So he's got some adjustments in the nozzle, so you can see if he can pick up the pace just a little bit, suck it down into the water a little bit more. Freer, gotcha. Not so much drag.
Should be able to go 5 miles an hour faster.
Oh, that makes sense. Well, he landed not too far from there last year. Yeah. Well, actually, he landed in the exit lane.
He had a blistered side though. That was flying. He just hooked up and going. Nice and flat.
Now, Ron, I thought we had a little chat earlier. You weren't going to do that this time.
Catching a fly ball at a baseball game is pretty cool. Catching a sprint boat, probably not that cool. But the track crews out there, the island hoppers, are taking care of business. So everybody put your hands together. Let him hear you down there, man. He had a good run going. Yeah, thumbs up. Everybody's okay. That's what we like to see. Quite the crew out here. This is a great day, man. I'm having a good time, this ASBR event, and all the fine sponsors. These two gentlemen on the microphone right here, it's just, I'm blessed to be able to take a mic from you once in a while. These guys do a great job. I'm having fun. Hopefully everybody out there is having fun. You having a good time? Let's hear you out there in the tents if you're having a good time, man. They didn't issue volume at the door, but we need to get out there and cheer a little bit. These guys are rocking and rolling. Now's the time. They're going to be cutting some fast laps and burning up some quick times. See if we can't get somebody to drop below that 45-second mark. Point.
Island Hoppers, thank you. Ron thanks you. Patrick thanks you. He gets to drive his M80 Motojet.
Was that a Yamaha 4-stroke watercraft also?
He used models, yeah.
My buddy's up there to Rockford, so he's doing it right now. They're on all the glacial fed rivers. He put him in outside anchors there. I just saw next guy. Yeah, probably.
Just bought 3 trailers from you. We build trailers.
Was that right?
Yeah.
You get a car?
I do. My truck.
I'll have to get one from you then. Because, like, you know, I living down here now. Everybody's wanting because they go on Boise or bring a trailer and stuff like that. And I'm an automotive failure inspector too. I was ASE master certified automotive failure analysis, but I go out and just bring a trailer and do inspections and stuff like that. And sometimes they want to
Justin Springer and Don Davis. 52.210 seconds, Doug. Doug, that was her fastest run for the day so far. So that's it for qualifying. Now we're going to go into the 6 cut. And with only 3 boats in the modified class, as long as they all make clean runs, they will automatically go back into the 3 cut. So 6 cut, 3 cut. That's where we'll get our championships out. So qualifying over now, we got to go right in to the 6. And squirrel cage with Earl the Squirrel, Slippery Pickle, and Poor Decisions. They just have to make a clean run. They'll automatically go to the 3 cut.
It's important that you get a clean run.
I hope you did your homework. Mental preparation here. Task at hand. So we're in the 6 cut now. I realize there's only 3 boats, but they'll all move on if they get a clean run. I told you that early, you needed a clean run here. So Slippery Pickle gonna come out next. Jesse Denton, Keith Brownsberger. And once again, a clean run gets them into the 3 cut. What are we doing? 145's out. Squirrel didn't make it, and neither did Poor Decision, so what are we going to do here? Technically, don't you have to have a clean run to move on? But you got a clean run. Yeah, we're going to have to, I guess. Wants to go to the eye in the sky. There we go. Green means clean. Clean run. Well, that's good. Well, you can move on. In our LS class, 65.821 seconds, Scott. Nice job, Scott and Jalen Rapp. In Bad Habit. So we're still going to the officials here for our modified class. We're going to get 400s coming out next, so Nuck and Futz, Brad and Tanner Castle are going to be coming out. Oh, we're going to ring live wire out. Oh yeah, live wire is going to come out first. Livewire Von Trapp, Matt Dennison had a little tip over there, got it back up and in the pits, fixed, and back out here for our 6 cut. And I tell you, they're going to be on point here for this one. Gold bar's your friend. Almost had it. So close. Juggernaut coming up. Juggernaut.
Jason Samantha Christ. Out of the pole barn, Willie's Lane.
And now we're going to take the top 3 out of this. They're getting it better. They're starting to sound better. 56.323 seconds.
Now we got some nuck and futs coming out. You were thinking, weren't you? You're like, did you say that right? So he's going to want to put down a good time right here if you're going to make that 3 cut. So, and a brand new bolt for him too. So he's just kind of getting it figured out. Yeah, it's Leighton Lily's old race boat from last year.
So they got some modifications done to it, set it up for him, and so he's still getting used to that here this year. So here we go. Well, you got a clean run out of it. He needs to be in the top 3. 56.047. 56.047. Brad Tanner Castle in the Nuck and Futs. It's a clean run for Bad Influence. What do we got? 55.122. That should be good enough. Leighton Lily coming up next, Preventing Insanity. So we know it's going to be a quick time there. I believe he's in the 46s in his qualifying runs. The goal here is to be in the top 3. Late Lily, Cody Hoser coming out of Russell Quality Roofing. Kind of nice to get this new boat over in Australia, go down there and win that one, and then come back home and get to race it at your home race. Pretty cool. Got a nice article about him in the Tribune too as well, so check that out. Lewiston Tribune online, and a cool little article about him and the whole sprint boat racing community coming here to Lewiston. So green flag up, here we go. He'll move on to the 3 cut. I'll say 46.
48.090.
Puts it in the #1 spot. So he'll move on to the 3 cut. I believe it's Bad Influence and Nuck and Butts.
Slow it up a little bit. Still killing it though. Slow it up from the last one.
Actually, Mom, Mark.
That was mine.
Yeah, that doesn't feel very good. Huh? What? How's that? All right, Unlimited's coming up next. Nice run by Leighton Lilly. He'll move on to the 3 cut.
His last run in the other place faster. Yeah. You could tell that. I could tell that. I thought maybe it'd be the same. 2 seconds is a lot. Yeah.
clean run under your belt. See what we got for a time. 54.458. Yeah, it's picking up just a little bit here in our unlimited class. So Bootlegger does have a good time. Top three move on to the 3 cut. But anything could happen. So the 5.56, Jolly Rogers, Justin Springer, and Don Davis going to be coming out of Pole Barn Willys. So a clean run, 52.782, Doug. So that's pretty good. That puts him in a good spot. You know, they got to get in the top 3. Psycho coming out next, 151. Kyle Patrick and Hannah Rice. I don't think he's going to take it easy. No, he's going to have to beat that, what was that, 52, just that last one, a 52?
0.782.
So he needs to be right in that range. Because Eric Warner and Jen Farmer in the Jolly Rogers, the 907, they put down some good times, and then we got River Rogers and Pure Insanity. River Rogers and Cole Keats coming up still too, so you know they're going to put in some fast times. Yeah! Driving that thing.
46.995.
46!
Nice! Psycho!
That wasn't a conservative run. Well, you got to make 3 cut now. Now it kind of counts. So if you had anything left, you got to get it out there.
907M.
Find the edge.
We got the Jolly Rogers driven by Eric Werner and Jim Farmer.
I believe they got a 46 too in one of their qualifyings. Maybe it was their last one. That looked pretty good. What do we got?
47.043.
47.043. A 46, a 47. Wow.
I think they're making a statement, Doug.
Well, River's going to have to drive that thing, I guess. I know they've been working on his boat. Is River Rogers backing in now in the Peters and Keats equipment lane? So River Rogers, Cole Keats coming out in pure insanity.
If you can't see it, it's that bright orange boat.
Yep. You can see it.
Here in a minute, it might be a blur, Doug.
It kind of is. Come aboard. He just turned 21 years old, so he was able. This has been in the works for a few years, I've heard, but it is official now. Congratulations on that big contract deal. River Rogers, Coors Light headers.
Titanium headers, bro. Oh, did they weld it together again? No, they can't weld it. It's titanium. So they use toes.
Well, the whole team's excited about it. We're excited about it. River Rogers. Another one of your hometown boys. He was over in Australia too, testing out his new And here he is today in his hometown. Fastest run of the day? 44.627. That's close. 44.627.
Have fun?
Yeah, you. And after this one, we'll move into the top three in the 400 class. So it's going to be Having gets another clean run here in our 3-cut. He'll move on to the final, and he'll be the champion eventually if he just keeps on going. 61.184. Going into the 400 class now, the top three. This is a 3-cut, and I believe Nuck and Futz will come out first, if I'm not mistaken. And we're also going to have, I believe, Bad Influence will be out there, and then Leighton Lilly and Cody Holzer and Preventing Insanity will be our top three. And this will be for all the marbles. The moolah. The big check at the end. Oh, they're going to give him the checkered flag right here. So this is your winner in the LS class. This is kind of a new class they're developing here in the ASBR. Sprint boat racing, and got to start somewhere, right? All we need is one entry to get to
the 3 cut.
He's going to have to pick up the pace just a little bit. So this is the time to let it all hang out right here. Brad Tanner Castle. And the Knuck and Butts number 85. Here we go! Brad! Sorry. Oh, he hit the bank right there. Sucked up some mud and his intake rate into the pump there, so. Sometimes sometimes it'll fall out. They get lucky, but unfortunately, Island hoppers, one more time, huh? Give a round of applause to our island hoppers all day. They've been helping these guys, keeping these guys safe.
Appreciate you guys.
I don't think they're not complaining.
American Sprint Boat Racing Association, and it's really cool to see these guys come together and work to put on a promotion like this. So it's always fun for me to get to be a part of this a couple times a year, and I really enjoy it. So cool new facility as we get set to go. Brad, Tanner Castle, good job today. Hope you had fun in your new boat, testing it out. So Bad Influence will be up next.
Number 156, Bad Influence, Steve and Randy Church. Pretty good run. $53.900. Rogers Motors, Pulse Holes, JRE Motors, Lady Lily Cody Holzer, set to go and preventing insanity. Six. There it is. the Lake Mecodio. Spin that thing around. Head out there and grab that checkered flag. Ladies and gentlemen, ready, boys. Lady Lily Cody Hoser, preventing insanity, your 400 champions here today. Nice job, boys.
Somebody else drives the hand controls. It's gotta be totally different. I feel like it was like more like a break
Unlimited boats on the track now. Jolly Roger. Eric Warner, Jen Farmer. They've been fast all day. There we go. Nice clean run from the Jolly Rogers team. Eric Horner, Jen Farmer. What do we got, Mark? .945, Doug. Oh, 45. Got into the 45s. Nice run. Eric Horner, Jen Farmer in Jolly Rogers. So that's going to put some pressure on Psycho.
Got a whole second to take off. Got a whole second to take off. Get up and catch up.
Number 151M, Psycho, Kyle Patrick and Hannah Rice.
Well, he didn't back out of the throttle much. Nice driving, Kyle Patrick. Hannah Rice, Psycho.
46.985.
Oh! Andrew's like, got to shave a second off. Couldn't shave that second. Little River with a 44.
Yeah.
44 last time out.
627.
44.627. See if pure insanity. River Rogers, Cole Keats can. Just do it again. That's all they need. Just do that again.
They don't change anything.
Yeah. River Rogers, set to go. Final run of the day. Here we go, Lewiston. Are you ready? And the green flag is up. Got that corner.
44.520.
Oh, he improved it. River Rogers. Well, maybe I might have caught that corner there a little bit. I didn't know if that was gonna. Didn't slow him down. Everything else is faster. Nice win. River Rogers, Cole Keats going to come back out, get that checkered flag in a victory lap. Give the hometown boy a round of applause, race fans.
Yeah, I'll be going all over.
Coors Light headers taking him to victory. Thanks to the Island Hoppers. Thank you guys. Appreciate you guys coming out and helping us. Thanks to ASBR for coming here to the ECMX Park. Appreciate all you guys. Remember, we got the Northwest River Runners here May 30th at the Elks Lodge. It's a live auction. There'll be some boats on display, and it goes to a good cause to keep our waterways open, to keep our waterways safe, and educate everybody about our rivers around here. So, Northwest River Runners Banquet. It's going to be coming up. Thanks for everybody that come out.
Always looking for new members, Kelly, too, because Northwest River Runners is like, well, they're involved in like,
For the Smash Bash Demolition Derby, right here at ECMX Park. We'll see you there.